So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the it's just... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. With that, nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow. You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Alright, finished. I'm on speed. But after some...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your works.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. The truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw—
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? All right. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes...
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it's...
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen,
I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for... But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to...
Sure. Let's just say... Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Whew, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it! Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it! Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osman.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that?
Yes, running around tending to take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I want to go on a vacation with Calvana.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I want to go on a vacation with Calvana.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this. Lepheimer... The Melusine perceive the world very differently from... As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook... Huh? Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now.
Huh. I'm on one... Shh.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Seedween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us? But doing the same thing... Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. Whoa! Isn't this the Super Lucky Meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course! That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped. But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they I be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. Just a regular meal set. Guess what would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreation ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupons! We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon! Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slap.
Stabilize!
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then
I'm a promoter for Fontico.
oh, a promoter from Fontico.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotion, however, in light of our long history of success, let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid. Anyway, that's how he rejected my—
Well, he is the head honcho.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all, his house.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd act.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like when it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Ration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these
Hey, what are the... maybe not. Every page has the Fanta okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just, let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Time to show me what...
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting, but just playing the same game. Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the... A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, okay, so we've better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's get... Ruined Paimon's app. If we could replace that mean old foreman with, bet the Hey, isn't that Vita?
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupon. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about...
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever...
Something even more terrible. Like what?
A group of...
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all the secrets end? Vito isn't
Just stay. Always at your service.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about oh, this is all getting way too creepy for. So you mean we still need.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you.
We just want to ask you have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Well... right! We've heard it!
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. I see.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular clean. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, okay. Then
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night to... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for... Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paim... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh! They spotted us!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
This should be the place.
I know you. You were the...
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors that—
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dorm...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? See—
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your room, but has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from— But Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day.
So you come and wait here through the night of—
Yeah, but it's been...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless—
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an...
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the—
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine. Why is Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can... it's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, we still have some time before we...
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, alright, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any spin? Did you know that there are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the Forbidden Zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else? Not...
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Anyway,
Wish I could say the same.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom. Who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eye.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Solidify!
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation,
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. Oh. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sejuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sejuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Sure.
Bea, I love
Bea! Bea, let us watch as Zia kills herself.
you. So real. Miss you.
Oh, not them taking my Aurelion Sol. Ano maganda Kartik Aurelion Sol?
Are you two
Ako
also
is
sick?
the second place then.
Ooh, pretty.
Tingin? Tingin? Tingin?
Doing it already. Girl,
I see it.
We've been sick a while. I come back every
Oh
once in a while
my
for
god,
checkups
yes,
and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegeween
I was really
prescribed for us.
hoping that you will
That's just the
come
nature of
through.
chronic illnesses. As for her,
You don't even know my name, do ya?
you could say
Ay,
she
gago, mali
fancies
ako.
herself as Miss Siegeween's
Ah,
capable
TP nakuha
helper
ko.
because she
TP nakuha
learned
ko.
a
That's
bit of
crazy, that's
medical
crazy, that's
knowledge
crazy.
ages ago.
Fine. Whatever.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier.
You
Don't
don't
forget that you're
even
the
know my...
primary reason I
Ay,
have great
Talia.
heart
What do you
palpitations.
want? Hello, child.
You are an expert.
And sorries. And may... Ano? Ang sunod doon?
Sorry.
3.
You're just
Never
amazing.
impressed by me acing your test.
Acing your test. All the
All the
things
girls
that
that you
run
run
dry.
dry. With tired
Tired
lifeless.
lifeless.
'Cause you
Cause
burn
you burn.
them out.
Ah.
I took your matches before fire could catch me, so don't. Ano sunod?
Iyak na ako.
Haha, Ayak mentioned.
You're funny, you're funny.
I took your matches before fire could
Oh my god,
catch.
300k itong Zyra natin. That's crazy.
We're winning, we're winning, we're gonna win. Oh girl, 500 yung Darius.
It's way too
500 yung
early for
Darius,
us to even
gago.
be thinking about that.
Kulaban ko siya.
And who the
I
heck
don't
knows
gaff.
if we'd
I can
even be
win
able
this.
to continue our previous lives?
Sure you can. With ilan ang ping mo?
100 po. Ayan. Watch my movements. Gusto mag-switch tayo. Lalaban sa Aurelion
Please
to.
allow me to end this boring and useless
Range ka,
conversation.
hindi ka maabot ni
Ayanin mo
Darius.
yun.
Mr. Jurier?
And same to
Hindi
you.
ka maabot ni Darius.
AP naman ako.
Anyway, that was more than
AP
enough
din
rest
ako.
for me,
Ano
so
ang
I'm
gusto
going to
mo?
get out of this excessively noisy place.
You're meant
See you
for
later,
top
everyone.
lane.
Let's go to top lane.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
Like that?
Tired, lifeless
That's
eyes,
just what he's
'cause
like.
you
I'm sorry you had to
burn
see all of that.
them
I'm Lord
out.
You really can't.
I mean, can you
I
blame me?
took your
Who would
matches
like someone who's
before
as arrogant and
fire could
obsessed
catch
with weird
me,
research
so
topics as he
Naalala
is?
ko na naman yung quote na sinend.
Quote Nino.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on
I
it.
read it somewhere. I'm not gonna say where I saw it kasi it might be.
Sandra, sumama ka.
What was the
I'll
quote?
accompany you two for a while.
Wait lang, hinahanap
Miss
ko.
Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her
Okay,
No,
mid
no.
ako.
I replied to it.
Tangina mo, Articus.
Double mid
Thank you for
lane.
getting
Hello, I
Double
was
mid lane.
still myself.
What was the quote again?
I trust that nobody got up to walk
No,
around.
I thought they were in love.
Good.
They were, but it
Here,
wasn't exactly an
This should be 2 days
equal
worth of
footing.
medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Like they were in love, but they were on equal footing when it came to the love they gave.
Who was in love?
Quote siya, okay, from a show.
Okay.
Not that deep.
Right.
Naalala ko lang siya, that's it. Like,
Okay,
you're
akala ko.
overcomplicating it. I just mentioned.
Tired, lifeless eyes, 'cause you burn them out. I took your matches before fire could catch.
Oh my God, nagising ka. Ay, ako. Hindi naman, di mo na ako
In 1
istorbo.
minute, I'll be leaving. Oh wait, I'm leaving na pala. Gonna go home and have to sleep, guys. Bye. Good night.
Bye, loser.
Kaya nga.
We thought so too. Tapos sabi niya, oh, haha, when did I ever fulfill a promise? Something, something. Like, mental
So
insanity.
annoying. Ewan ko. Ito. Oh my God. Ito.
Nakakawak ka kayo kasi.
Ito kasada yan. Ayaw mo. Always an angel, never a god. Always an angel, never. What is this Zyra doing right now? What is this Twitch doing? What is happening in Butler?
Why?
How are we doing in the fontaine? Mga fontainians.
Okay? Bestie, wala akong mana. Just don't. Don't you even fucking drive. Um, um, the way kaya to. Music for the rest of my life. Oh, oh, oh. You're eating Darius up.
Girl, not Pearl.
Oh, finally. Hindi ako maka-teleport.
Girl, sa tower ka lang pwede mag-teleport. What?
Comfy, I ate that.
You ate that,
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of...
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
No, I feel like mas mahaba yung first one.
Yellow, huh?
Mas na-enjoy ko yung second part kasi they
These
do
are
more
yours.
lore drops. Yung first
Please,
one,
make
I
sure
easy
to
just
go
go
to
to
bed
the prison
early
and
after
it's so
taking them
annoying.
tonight.
I hate the
You'll
prison.
benefit from a good night's sleep.
Right, I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Zyra, so... Wow. I did all that in this Zyra.
Like,
I'm
I'm
going to fill
telling
out your
you.
medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Zyra
I
stupid.
just want to
That's so
double-check a
crazy.
few details. Those
Not
two
too
made
much,
quite
no?
the
Siya yung
commotion just
nakarecognize
now,
sa
so why don't we
pangalan
let the
ko.
Traveler rest?
Ano yan?
Hannah can answer the questions
Indie
instead.
listener.
Ah,
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good. So I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please,
Are
make
they?
sure to stick to
Ba't wala?
bland
Oh
or
my
less
god.
stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
No, wala pang situation.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
okay.
Right? He was Sir Quirky.
Damn. Okay.
Now there was someone there in the river.
Right. So ako pumunta ng bot lane. I'm gonna join bot lane. I'm gonna kill this. Yell.
Yes. I was gonna say, no. Yung words. Yeah. I know them. I know words.
Oh. Oh, bye, sister. Fuck you. Kill yourself.
Girl, wala yung Darius.
I know. I'm gonna leave. Someone help the Jarvan.
Ay, oh
Oh.
my god, andyan yung Darius.
Omfi is here! Omfi! We love Darius
He's a
Omfi.
fan.
Really, very.
We're playing, wait, no.
We're being mentally
We're doing
ill.
the Archon quest. That's why.
Everyone laugh. Andito Darius. Oh, he's back. Oh, you eat him up. Eat him up. Eat him up. Oh. Isa ka nilang yan?
Oh my god, I
Oh.
flopped that. It's fine. Nasa na 500k mo. He's losing the Idga for to my 50k Gwen.
Anyway, finally. LDR.
I'm such a little menace. I love playing Gwen. So perky and evil. Are you gagging yet from the
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Risley.
Nakita mo ba yung kay Sijuin? Yung may baril siya.
We've been to lots of places together.
So unserious.
She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually
Like
super
makikita mo
strong.
ba?
Make America great again.
Yeah.
Ay, tigas mo akong top. Ay, tigas mo akong top.
So you're the best of
Saan siya?
companions.
Girl, just
Not-
go there.
Not
Sleep
you
in the
losing
booth.
vision.
Girl, I was trying to...
Kill yourself.
Girl, you're so slow.
You're so
Wala na
fucking
siya.
stupid.
Slept for a really long time.
Let me take that. Bye.
You can go back without a worry. Thank you, Miss C.
Girl,
And that.
daw sinira mo yung freeze ko. You're so stupid.
Kill yourself.
What? Oo, ako din. Yung layout it's sa'kin din eh.
Haha, loser.
Yeah, so skinny, escape that
Period.
escape their fluffness.
Right? Everyone just hates me like.
Wala na naman yung Darius, share ko lang. What's this Darius doing?
You really are something.
Andiyan po
To
yung
be able to
Darius.
fall asleep like
Wala
that and
pa.
even sleep talk the
Pose.
entire... No, but you kept mumbling things along the
Ayun na,
lines
pumunta na yung
of,
Darius.
I talked with Siege
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna leave.
entire time you were asleep. She seems like
Loser, may ward ako dyan.
Loser,
Such
may
flop.
word tayo dun.
Such a flop. Darius, don't make that flop.
Whoa,
Oh my god, wait,
really
Jarvan
are
is so
super
good.
thorough.
That's crazy.
Get her from me. No ignite. Snip her. She bold. She bald now.
He balled a bit. I snip Hasho Siba. Girl, help us, help us. Girl, help us. Help us here. Girl, I don't...
Girl, I can help you. Wala ako SS like.
Okay, girl, just don't try.
I know.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Girl, I don't have my ult. I'm gonna flop. I'm sorry, I know my character. When I have no ult, I'm literally not a character.
Real. Everyone just hates mid lane. Like, why they all up here?
Everyone named there for no reason. They want that Leander see.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
I
And
will
as of
fucking
last night, Lynette
gank
has
this
also
bot
infiltrated the
lane. They will
infirmary
know the
after faking an
consequences.
illness.
Wait, why is she...
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of
Oh
job
my god,
from a
na-shot from
one-off
the Hogwarts
investigation.
so
Lynette
flop.
also felt like you have already taken the first step for.
So that's what
Tan
Lynette
Lofe.
thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Oh, bye. Bye, sister.
Perhaps that's
Nice.
You're both
Haha.
very good
Get
people.
her.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the
Haha, isa ka na
Fatui.
lang kayo.
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Haha, loser.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect
think
you
may
from any
magagawa ang
glad
flash
to
mo?
hear.
Kill
Then,
yourself.
let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right
Oh,
about
Umfi,
now.
your tower's
Oh
dead.
my god. No way.
According to my
What happened to
observations,
eating the Darius up?
Sigewinne always spends around half an hour
why-
away.
why
Also,
did I have no
I'm her brother,
gangs?
remember?
Like,
It's
what
only
happened to
natural for an
ganking?
older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head...
I was there to support our jungler every time he needed help. But where was he when I needed help?
Be careful who you call Umfi. Oh, bitch. Lynette. Yeah. Yeah, adopted lang si Femine. Yeah. We love a lore girly.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
We
Strange.
laugh. We edgeball.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely
ba yung
deviates from the
Darius?
plan. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay,
Oh my god, dyan nga. Wait, I'm gonna push this. Be careful. Medyo fed yung Darius.
I know. Yeah.
There
Message
are
ako.
some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Tingnan mo ah. Okay.
Advanced nursing. How to raise the spirit of your pet.
Oh,
These
I
sure
hit her.
are
I
some
hit her.
interesting books.
Get her. Get her.
She even has books on understanding
Period.
people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to.
And the losing the each ball war.
Get her.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare, which means
Exactly, like.
either the head nurse didn't
Right,
return-
right.
What? Wala siya dito. Hey guys, fine. I can
Wait,
keep him
this thing-
here. With the kiwi.
Ha, loser. Haha, loser.
The space
Nastan siya,
behind it is
loser.
From its
No,
could
namatay
Lynette
ka
have
din.
tried to
It's
get
fine.
inside?
What happened?
It's
Let's look
fine.
around here
We,
for some more
we take one for the
clues.
team. And just like that, nakuha ng bot lane. Can you go to my lane? Actually, no, go to your lane na.
No, I'm going to your lane.
Kill yourself.
You guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written.
Oh,
there
how I
too.
wish to.
It reads,
Oh, how I wish get
out of respect
Jarvan na
for
too
your
much. You might
usual
jinx our game.
practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the
want free
medium.
money everywhere.
This is
Is that all? The bag.
Dito ako. May SS ako.
This is.
Show me now.
Girl, can you root him?
Get her.
Girl, why did you just not hit him?
Oy, gago.
Why did you just not hit Darius?
What do you mean I hit Darius? Na ano ako, wala akong magagawa doon. Oh, girl. Oh, bitch. Each ball.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where
Ayun na,
Miss Lynette
magpa-farm
of
na
the
lang muna ako.
Fatui could be right now? No.
May SS na ulit ako.
Is she already?
For you, I have things to do. I have minions to fight.
deliberately leave the.
Wait.
Let's just get
you
this.
mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
And just like that,
Yes.
we have,
That is
tara
a
punta ako
crucial
dyan.
question. You're not from the same camp as us. You were
Wait lang.
sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no
Can you, like,
conflict of interest
make
with
yourself
Wriothesley.
look juicy?
We're a completely
I
different
am
story,
already
though.
here making
I'd like to know
myself
that
look
too. Don't panic. Just think
Keep it-
everything
oh.
over. Wait.
Oh,
You're
wow.
My
right.
god, it's so unplugged.
Wait. But that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the ground.
What does he gain by letting Fremine?
So he's challenged.
When Agatha always
We
play
never
your
should have
Archon
sent out
Prisma in a
Fremine.
BC. You guys are
We had to go
insane.
through
I can
all
never
that
do
trouble
that.
to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then
Thank you,
he's
Jarvan.
probably.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Wait, don't be like this, Lenny.
Girl,
Fremine
tulungan
wouldn't
niyo
have
yung
left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Kill yourself.
I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless.
Oh my god,
Traveler,
there's something,
please
some...
talk some sense into
Oh my
him.
god, something
Cannot
something
allow
malicious is
Lynette
happening.
to be abducted
Happening.
again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get
Something
them back.
evil happened.
He's
Who
rushed out
is?
the door. After him.
Who is? Definitely.
Right. I feel like we still have some room
Very
to make changes on these details.
heavy on the baby girl.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that
Like me and Darius are flopping.
very well? Then please be
Both of us
mindful of
suck
the time.
here.
We're doing good though.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come
Okay,
in once
okay.
we start talking.
Okay. Okay, ignite. Artigus fighting for his
Ball.
life every time.
Whoa, are you okay?
Umpi you on the
What a delightful
right. Just go. Wala pang ward. No wards. Just
There's no
a
need to
scissor and
panic.
a dream.
Take a deep breath before you begin.
No, she's so
Being able to
funny.
read human
It's just a
expressions
word.
is quite
Mukha
a
lang siyang
useful skill.
They try to set it up na nakakatakot siya, but really she's just a word, I fear.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Who is ano? Who?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's
So,
office.
so Doom na magiging healer na naman siya, like, to be fair, Nahida is also a DPS.
Well,
if you think about
get her. Get her.
you didn't have to ult that. Oh my god, Darius, Nar! I'm just a silly little doll.
What? Oh,
I'm just a silly little doll.
heavy on the silly. Heavy on the
Dawil
silly.
lahat tayo andito, like, what are we doing?
What
We're
are we
so silly.
doing? There's definitely something.
Oh!
Oh, Umpi, I ate that. Exactly,
Come out
Umpi.
and
I
face
set
me,
that up.
Risley!
Oh, yeah. They all of
Yes.
them pronounce it differently.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
That's
It's like
there.
how everybody also pronounces Novelet differently.
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
Narvelet.
Why don't you at least
Novelet.
try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulation?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the
Are
young
you
miss
man?
at the
You got
infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection
Tea,
that can
bitch,
work
tea.
wonders against such an illness.
Oh my god.
Stop joking
No,
around.
I'm gonna get.
Where did you take my
I'm gonna
siblings?
get.
I have
Sonya.
also
Sonya
heard
void
that your
stuff.
performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box
Oh my god, I
filled
got
with
one
water,
hit by
only to emerge the
Velvet.
next second from another
Nar.
place altogether.
That was ugly.
I'm gonna get
Maybe she'll
Sonya's.
appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into
Oh,
turning
okay,
my head?
Oh my
Zyra.
god, the way Zyra is eating everybody
He's
up.
probably not looking to attack
The way
me
we
right
all
now.
got ate
All
up.
of the hostages are in his
By
hands,
Velvet.
and he's even in the mood for small talk. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from
Fuck
the
you.
start.
Ano?
So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap.
So unserious. We love communication.
Nagiging
He racist na siya. They were so funny for that.
Okay, we laugh. We're gonna give them that. We need you both.
As for Fremine,
I love
you
IKBOL.
probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Who gonna deal with that?
Hopefully everyone.
Period.
We have shut down the evil.
There was no need
that
to do
plagued
so.
our.
The fortress of Meripede is a pretty
And I'll
pleasant
do it
place.
again and again
Most
and
people enjoy
again.
their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now,
Do
but
that. I'm gonna go
Fremine
here.
is not.
He's not. What do you
So
really want?
unserious.
Right? My Linet just keeps.
Everyone wants to be with Lynette. It's so crazy.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette
Articus,
is
not you
currently having a
leaving.
cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Not Articus
Although,
leaving.
as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
but he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into
Nawala
any
si
kind of
Articus,
custody.
Bea.
So where do you
Let's hope nawala na
think
si
he may
Articus.
be right now?
Nawalan na siya. Nawalan siya ng net, nawalan siya ng ano. It's insane, it's insane, it's insane.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I
Just keep
closed the
autoing,
fortress's
bitch.
gate to the outside world.
Fremene's a star diver, so
Oh,
he
bitch,
should
we
be
got
fine,
8 up.
right?
No, we're still here, so he
No
definitely tried to
way.
find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume
Gonna
he might
get
have made a break for the surface.
But why
void
would I do
stuff.
this, you may be
Gonna get
asking?
void stuff.
To have an audience with
Shit,
you, of course.
I might get
My intel
Dark
tells
Seal?
me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only... Besides,
Norway,
I do
nakabagod.
recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette
Nawala nga
that
si
you've
Articus.
always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've
In
been
a good
keeping
way.
tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
See? Grabe ba? No, kanina pa siya naglalag. Putang ina mo, hindi ako nakapag-SS. Gago, natalo kami. Shit, bobo. Ah. Oh my god, sayang stocks. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I think you need to fucking come back, man. We're losing, man. Oh, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, sis. This is not. No, wala gawin. Goofy, you're gonna get reported so bad. Yeah. Oh, shit. Putang ina mo! Hindi nakapag-SS. Too spicy. Nice. You want my A to the... Not the 4B5. I think you will pay. Heavy.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
How fucking can that?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with you. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
No. Yung chocolate.
Was this the extent of your master
Ayan na,
plan to
nag-reconnect
get
na
to
ang buwang.
Father? No matter how much pressure you may
Oh my
put on
God,
me, I won't
that
allow
burn.
you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Mr. Fremenet,
Girl, ang dami na nangyari habang nawala ka.
and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls
Because nawala ka, lagi kami natatalo sa teamfight and tumaba Darius. Like, ako na lang tagay pinakataga-set.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Girl,
5.
Wait,
2. 1.
Oh my god, you're fighting a different fight. You're crazy.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney. Negotiations have broken down.
I hate you so much. I hate
Please
you so
leave,
much.
ladies and gentlemen.
Girl, ano
It's
nangyari
time for
sa
my
inyo?
afternoon
Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
Killing you.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go.
Wala
because
na,
of
talo na
Neuvillette.
tayong.
Yes?
Kill yourself.
You're here helping him out.
sana
And I've
PLDT
already
mo.
done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress
The
may
way
be
nawawala-wala si
small
Oedipus.
and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Hello.
Then how
Right.
about
Let's
this?
play again.
Those who are capable deserve
Kill
respect.
yourself.
You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now,
It's
so
only
why
bad
don't you tell me a
vibes.
thing or
I
two
will
about
play,
what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions.
I'll play
Answer
ABC
all of them
this time.
correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden
The
rules
ano,
of the
he has
production
a whole
zone,
bakery. He
what
has
is
a
the
whole ass
truth behind
bakery.
the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Right, I'm not rolling
Mas
for
likely,
ano.
mas
Grizzly.
likely mag-rerun agad si Paulina kaysa kay Risley. Think about that.
We still don't gaff. Period. Period. You get it. Exactly, Bea.
Roll, roll.
Grizzlies so good.
You know why we keep losing because we're not in the bot lane. We're not the bot lane duo.
Fucking accept.
Eto na. Sorry ka, nagtatagal na.
Fucking bitch. What are we gonna do?
Ano ko, ADC ako. I will go
Okay.
very
I've been told that the infirmary is always
Still
empty
gonna
for
go
the
mid.
half hour just before lunch.
The following has to because the following have
What
left too
could
many
Sijuin
matches.
be doing during that time? The
Well,
Fonta
low
promoter has
priority
been
tayo.
struggling because he doesn't
Dapat na nag-group
recognize
ng
the.
matches.
We often see Miss
Low
Sijuin
priority
observing the
tayo.
prisoners at work near their production zone.
Okay lang yun.
Seems like she can.
about that.
Fonta's internal reports
Mag-blind,
suggest that
mag-normal
they're
game na nga lang
starting.
tayo.
The research note said that
Low
the
priority din tayo dun, I
according to
think.
Collins, the pancreation.
Tangina mo.
Told that the infirmary is always empty.
Yeah, I just
The
wanna game.
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't. We
Na,
often
hindi ko
see
na
Miss
na-add yung
Sijuin
mga ano.
observing.
Low priority din tayo. Just so.
Okay lang yan.
I've been told that the infirmary is
Ayan.
always empty for the
Seconds
half
na.
hour. Just the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Don't
We often
stop,
see
get
Miss
your mind.
Sijuin observing
Bang,
the
bang,
Fonta's
chopra.
internal reports
Ano ka
suggest
sa
that
low
they're starting a
priority,
new
isang
trial.
minuto lang
The
yung ano.
research note said that the Melusine
Aren't you
race, according
spicy?
to Collins, the pancreation tournament.
Wala pa yung mga pasok
I've been told
bukas.
that the infirmary
Prep
is
kayo.
always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
I'm still fucking
12
The
baffled.
Fonta
Like,
p.m. then
promoter
8
has been
p.m.
struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of. We often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting.
Oh.
According to Collins, the pancreation tournament only took. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of Coop. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from human. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary.
9 minutes estimated. This is your fault.
Girl, mag-normals na lang kasi tayo. Ayaw.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People. At first we thought this
Like, parang
strange
naglalaro sa
meat
Thursday
must
night.
have something to do with the people who disappeared.
Bukas pa
But in
maraming players.
reality, they were all prepared by Susie, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of
Ayo,
aesthetics
this
is
heat.
even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the pancreation zone, include.
Anyone wanna play any songs? Pinap playlist po. You can be. You're just choosing not to.
Miss Chai Chai. Yeah, Miss Chai Chai. Yeah.
Crazy.
Who? To finally get you right.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half.
Gonna play jungle.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and
Period.
We often see Miss Siegewing observing the prisoners at work. The Fonta promoter is struggling. He doesn't recognize the research note said that the Melusine race, according to Collins, the
It's okay, it gaff na. This is normal's game. Like no one gaffs about normal.
because he doesn't recognize the real. We often
Pero
see Miss
magbibig pa rin
Siegewing
tayo. I
observing.
can pick a champion.
The Fonta
Oh,
promoter has
bye.
been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real
I think
value.
not meant to be talaga ang ating bibira.
I've been told that the infirmary is old. We often see Miss Siegewing observing the prison. The research note said that the Melusine, according to Collins, the
Ayan, nakapik na siya.
The research note said that the Melusine. I've been told that the infirmary is old. Fonta's internal reports suggest that.
Ganda ng kalaban ko. Oh, that's so freaking cool.
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product, a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product at a smaller scale, contained to the fortress of Miracle, and offered to sponsor the pancreation tournament so they could put to do. Knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, we knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value in. So, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Hindi walang gustong tumulong sa'yo.
Right.
Age ball.
You definitely. Oh shit.
All right, and here's the final question.
Oh, you're so dead.
Our head nurse and all of her patients
Ba't
in
ka
the infirmary.
nag-flash?
Stop your
Oh,
cruel
Umfi.
and pointless games, Riceley.
Period.
You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Anyway.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Oh, why did you do?
What?
No, what was that? Oh, we
We're
were
so
losing.
losing. We're so
Right.
losing.
The angles were Weasley are moi. Chef's kiss.
So I almost.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegewing. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Right, it's so good.
Umfi, you're losing the lane.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I
Kinda
just
dumb ka.
demonstrated.
I'm gonna be honest.
This is the real
Like,
this is what happened when I did my makeup.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fort, and Monsieur Nervy Lad asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
That's it. I'm
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervy Lad told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too,
oh!
right?
Nakombo kasi LeBlanc doon. That was crazy.
Proving my innocence to them?
Well,
Dear Siegewing,
Well,
where shall I
we're
begin?
losing this
Would it
game.
have killed you
Real.
to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
damn. Bot lane.
What are you talking
Oh my
about?
god,
Oh
everyone.
my god, everyone is losing.
If you want, let them
Not mid
go.
off, means they're having a mid off. An actual mid off.
Sure.
Idga, Pidge Ball. Nanalo ako doon.
Oh wait, ang galing ko nakuha ko yung ano, yung sentinel nila. Haha, each ball.
Sentinel nila.
Yung crab. Tapos katot.
Hindi yun LeBlanc for having a mid off so bad.
Well, some of us at least one of us has to carry. Oh, finally, bot lane. Welcome back.
Oh, na double kill. That's good. Norway nagpo-push back sa kanya. Oh my god, yung LeBlanc nandoon. Why?
I'm not.
I also hope I drive na kaya.
Oh, Ufi, you ate that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nag-flash siya for
Can
some
you
reason.
just give me one
That
more
was like
minute?
that was not gonna kill her, but nag-flash siya.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right,
Today.
everyone, calm down.
Oh,
Two
Ufi,
more
bye.
visitors will be arriving
Bye.
anytime now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegewing, I leave Miss Lynette in your
Get her! Get her! Get her!
What are you
Get
doing?
her! Exactly.
I believe I hear footsteps.
some space, please.
Ah, Miss Cloran. My door.
Why do you wanna be her? Why do you wanna nerf
Why do you want
that
her
bad?
to be ano, right? How dare you undermine Clorand?
Isa.
Lemonade.
Parang isa dito.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Corinne doing here?
Clorand. Kahit ano.
Any po.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremenade?
I should go DR.
Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress?
Ang flop
Why
ni
is he
Sir Van.
looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
Are you gonna
Must have
gank
consumed
me?
primordial seawater.
Alam niyo naman eh.
What did you say?
Please,
Girl, dumapit ka bago ka mag-ano, mag-eat.
Fremini more thorough
Wala pa
check.
akong ano.
Your Grace,
Yes.
I'll leave the
Thank
rest to
you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremenay to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had
yourself.
you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
Girl,
The water has
sobrang
changed.
under-leveled mo.
It's pretty much as expected. The concentration
And
of
whose fault is
primordial
that?
seawater has increased
Ikaw,
significantly.
that's
It was
your
only out for a
fault.
short
Gago.
time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any
Level 5 din
significant
naman
amount
ano.
of time,
Churras. Anyway, kakano ko lang.
you can see how that boy's doing.
Anyway.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end
Oop,
of the pipes.
oop. Zerat, not too
A good
much.
distance into the water.
Can you like, may ward ka ba?
Closer than I thought. He
Oh,
must have
top is
recognized it
top
early on
lane.
and tried
Boom.
desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary.
I'm
don't
going
think
to
we could've
attempt
saved
DR since habang wala pa yung bot lane.
Well, I did try to
Habang wala pa
convince
yung
them,
bot
but I
lane
had
nila.
my reasons.
I like,
Never seems to work though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to
can you help me?
Neuvillette.
Can you help me?
Girl, wait, no. I can't.
Want some tea?
Kasi gumagambala ano, hindi ko maan.
Why you can do that alone? Wala yung ano.
Andyan yung
Wala
queen,
ano.
gago.
Get na low health siya.
Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Wait.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Ayun. Yung nag-level 6 din. Okay na.
It's so unserious.
Tangina niyo, tumulo kayo ako. Oh, my God. Just get this. Nice. Just get this. Okay, sige kayo na bala dyan.
Girl.
Yeah, just, I know.
These symptoms are
Ulo blank ah.
Okay na.
by an acute
Okay na.
ingestion of a large
Thank
amount
you.
of primordial seawater.
Oh, period.
Still, his
Get
condition
this.
is not critical.
Take
Of
that.
course,
Girl,
it would be
kumuha.
best if he stayed for further
Yeah, I know.
observation.
Yes, inuwan nung gagas yung top lane. So now I have to go there.
Once he's recovered a bit more.
Love this.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do
Like,
only
I just
have
love
a
how
single clinic
Darius
in the
will now be
fortress,
my
however.
problem.
It will be our problem.
Why would he ingest a large amount of
In due
primordial seawater
time.
after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Let's go,
Please,
Syndra.
look
Let's
after Mr.
fly.
Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You
Don't do
know
too much.
you're
Fighting for my
alright.
life.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects
Hey?
of the tranquilizer shot.
Hindi naabot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're
Oh,
here
girl.
too.
Bot lane muna ako. Just stay put.
Is he...
Oh my god.
Oh
this
my
guy-
Omfi!
Fine. But for now,
I'm not, I can't
please
help that.
me lift him up.
Eh,
Omfi, what? Anong ginawa ng
ginagawa
ano?
ng Ebony
Hindi ginagawa
sa akin.
ng set natin. Ay, sino ba to? Girl.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
I'll take him
Omfi.
from this side. Lynette,
But what?
The
together?
Eve when she does stands.
On it. Traveler, you seem
Anyway, each
worried
ball.
about him. Want to come with us?
Girl, feeling ko huwag ka na lang mag-junkie.
Gago.
The Duke and Clarander gone.
Girl, ayaw nyo sumama kanina eh. Di nalilate ako. Anyway, may objective naman tayo. We'll be fine. Shut up.
Since she only just returned from rescuing
Ayan na.
Fremine
Go,
out at
go.
sea.
Ayan, nice.
Sige, so unserious.
Kill yourself. May ano na ba? Oh, wala pa. Rift Herald. Oh, wala na pala.
Girl, mukhang smoke lahat sila.
Oo nga, ano pa sa team mo ginagawa ko?
Okay.
You're fucking patrolling, stupid bitch.
Patrolling. Girl, you need to get the help. You can patrol.
Can you shut up and let me do my
Walang
job
pera
in
sa
peace?
pagpapatrol.
Let me do my job in peace. You impatient ass bitch. Tinan mo, kukunin mo pa, you stupid ass bitch. See what happens when you because you have a fucking ulterior motive, you ugly ass. Oh wait, nakuha na yung botline ako. Nice one. The what? Is that like the thing you put in your forehead mo? Oh yeah. Para siya picasin oil.
Go.
Wait.
Yeah, wait. Nawala na yung heart sa ulo mo.
Magbo-botlane muna ako. Also, malapit DR. Let's just not risk it. What is Gragas doing?
Sunfire mo sa Pilipinas. Makita mo nasa top ka na lang. Nasa top ka.
Bad bitch. Nice. Nice.
Top Boulevard.
Top Boulevard. Gago. I'm like low in health, but like, okay, ayan, passive. Ayan, nice passive ko nga pala. That's Darius. Asa ka? Ayan.
Oh my god.
Nandito siya. Okay, nice.
Okay, go.
Oh my god. Sister, not do too much. Nice.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Okay.
No,
that's a fake one.
Why did Gragas flash that?
Let's just get the DR. Wala akong smite though.
Boom. Napatay.
Let's pull. Can you Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Am I?
Wala akong smite.
The fortress of
Tang-
Merida,
ano ba?
Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push
Sige,
yourself.
dapat hinihintay ko yung smite ko.
Traveler.
Anyway.
Paimon.
Can you, oh my god.
It's been
Oh,
so
okay.
long.
Okay, I thought you were, oh, okay, skinny. Okay, skinny. Oh, not skinny. Well.
We need to stop playing. We're losing.
Shh, it's okay.
We always
Now you
lose.
say that.
After you've recovered.
No, listen
You
to
pull
me.
up that
This is really
smite.
serious.
Oh.
There's
I
a
had no
primordial
smite.
seawater
Yeah,
that
we just
is
had to,
hidden
no.
It on the side.
I don't know
You
why
just
it's
saved
there,
it.
but no one should touch it.
May smite ako. Like, kinuha na nung, what champion was this again? Like, was this
Right,
Viego? No,
the
it's not.
pipes.
What the champion, ano name ng ABDC natin?
Athenios?
Yeah. Inatake niya agad yung DRs, like, okay, wala tayong magagawa. Okay, let's just do it, I guess.
Dalawang charge ang smite. Nasa yung pangalawang charge.
Isang
So,
charge nga lang,
it
but like, I had to use on Darius, bitch. What the fuck you want to do? That's not a bad idea, you stupid ass. Okay, wait lang. I'm gonna... Oh my god, go Philios, kaya mo yan.
Oh my god. I'm lagging server.
Nice. Can we, okay, walang Baron. Okay, I'm just gonna get objectives now here. We love Aphelios.
I'm in. Where could Master Child be?
So yeah.
Nice. Anyway. Let me just... Thank you. Oh. Articus, can you help me here?
Oh my god, muntik na tahan si Unki.
Huh. This mechanism looks
What are we
like it's
doing?
been
We're
tampered
just
with.
running around.
Bibihin ako muna ako.
Yes, we're so dying in this team fight. We're so irami.
Bibihin na muna ako.
He's so dead.
Bug. Nice. Okay, push. Okay, nice. Iwas lang sa Darius. Sorry, Bea. Oh, that's a fake one.
Girl, I need...
Nice.
25 gold din yan.
Just, ano yan? Can you, okay, Aphelios. Nice. We're doing something. Get this, ano. Wala pa akong pang charm. Ayan, oh, Artigo, stop wasting your, your third. Magpa-farm muna ako. I'm gonna get their, their red buff. Hopefully, hindi pa nakukuha. Nice one. Nice.
Ano ang ginawa nila? Nag-overstay.
Not them overstaying. I feel like, tatry ko kukunin yung Senna.
Seems
You
like
are
I have to
not
avoid those
something
obstacles while I
to
do
least
it.
have mercy on your team.
Kill yourself. Okay, I feel like I can do this. Diba? Fuck you. Now who is pinging me?
Awan pa 3 o'clock yata. Kaya nga 3 o'clock nga. What are they doing? Ew!
Oh, okay. Hindi na kaya, Gragas. Gragas, not too much. Oh my god, Gragas. Let me just get this. No, why were you pinging me, ugly ass bitch? You know damn well you have no damage over that.
Yumi.
I'm gonna report this Gragas for
You're gonna get times 9 after this game.
Like, it gaff. He's so annoying. So annoying.
Samahan ko din sila.
Okay.
I was in a duo with him and he sucks so bad.
You keep wasting your E. You also suck the same way.
I'm not the one with...
Oh, ano. Oh, get that. Kaya niya yan.
Oh my god, how did that not hit any of them?
Ang dami ng range. Oh my gosh. Nice. Let me just heal up.
Yung dragon!
Oh, nga pala, gagawin yung dragon na. Oh my god. Anyway.
Narrator, they are not winning this game.
Oh my gosh. Ang dami na daan! Okay. Okay, Aphelios. Okay, Gragas. Okay, Darius. Hindi natin ka-team yung Darius, pero sige. Senna, please, Senna.
Okay,
Nice,
let's go.
Senna.
Oh my God,
Let's go. Okay. Okay, okay, just get this. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Oh man.
Ilan na objectives la? Dalawa.
This is where the water starts.
Dalawa na.
Okay. Master Child probably.
Kaya ba
dived
mag-BR
into
na
the
actually,
water.
no? Who am I kidding?
I'll go take a look as well.
Just gonna get my objectives. Kailangan ko na makuha itong shadow. Can you push that?
Yeah. They're alive now.
You're so... Anyway, sige, mag-B ka na lang.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
I'm gonna
These traces
get,
aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Sparse?
I should be going in the right direction.
Like, hindi kita. Not pigmented.
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna die.
Inaano ko yung ano.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Oh my god. Akala ko nasa mid lane pa rin silang lahat.
Girl, we literally saw them.
But I don't see where
No, I didn't. I was focused on the minions. My bad, I guess. I was trying to push this the wave para ma-push yung top. Sayang din yung top. I guess overstayed lang yun.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder.
2 minutes
and harder
DR.
to breathe. What's
2 minutes DR.
This is gassing.
No good.
Gragas?
I have to get back.
Okay.
I still don't know
Okay.
anything about what's going on.
Ito rin sayang din to. But like, ayan, tulungan niyo yung Gragas. Get ha. Exactly. Are we gonna get the Darius?
Go.
Asan siya?
Girl, andito dyan sa bush. Go! Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god, hindi kinaya.
Die here.
Bye, sister. Ang taba lang talaga ni Darius.
This is bad.
I think that was obvious para like, nag-agree ako para...
Okay, I'll go Aphelios. Oh, wow. Okay. LeBlanc. Oh, hindi mo na it's fine.
No,
Good job.
Darius pa.
It's fine. Good job. Should I go Zonias? I should go Zonias.
But it's to be serious.
But like, wala magagawa yung Zonias then again. More or ward stop. Like, I'm not damaging no one, so what am I? I'm More na lang. I'm gonna get camps here.
Girl, ang pangit ang build mo. Mong build ka ng Rabadon, please.
Have to push.
Yun yung literal na second item ni Eve.
Yeah, but like... In this economy?
Girl.
Fine, sure. Not like I could have brushed it. Let's not do too much. Okay.
Boom, sugatan si Eve. Ay, sugatan ka.
Oh my god.
So
Just run, just run, just run, just run.
The trail. That's right. I tried my best to swim.
Oh.
Oh my god. You're good at
Miss
that.
Clorand, you say?
Nahuli pa
I
siya.
must go thank her in person.
You're still
Serat.
too weak for a
Okay,
nap.
Aphelios.
You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Wards here.
Guest. Then I can assume Risley was the
Oh
one
my
who
goodness.
invited her to come down here?
Okay. We can bait them somehow.
Ask His Grace
I know
about
we
that.
can.
He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Taba ng Darius.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right
Nice,
now.
nice, nice, nice.
But I still can't bring myself to leave.
Girl, oh my god.
Both of you were
It's
just
fine,
like
it's fine. It's fine. Just survive. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Okay, okay, you can do this. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, sister.
Infirmary to you. The traveler
Okay,
and I are going
nice.
to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Nice. Oh, you got a quadra kill. Good, good. Oh. Tatlo yung DR nila.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
Ilang ano yun? Okay, 9:45. Sige, rush ka. I think, ayan, kaya na rush Rabadon.
You two were nearly...
If I was stronger,
Oh!
maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Girl, it's so lul.
Kaya to gagong. Magsama lang kayo ng Aphelios. Also, like, you need to mass stun.
We need you to assassinate someone para maging 4v5 na lang.
I'll try to assassinate the Senna, but like, lagi niya katabi yung Darius. So, we need something to damage the Darius itself. But like, okay, I can try to ano.
You need to kill the Senna or the... The one with the bird.
The what bird? Oh, Queen. Nandiyan yung Darius. I'm gonna get...
I have to go to top lane.
Yeah, let's go to top lane.
Is no one gonna go to bot lane?
Aphelios, I fear. Ooh, right here.
Girl!
Wait lang. Ah! Tatlo sila. Kaya mo na yan. Please, please. Nice, nice. Kaya, oh my god. Ang bagal lang ano ng Syndra. Pero, oh my god. Amen, amen, amen. Okay? Okay? Okay! Period. Okay. Sino yun? Oh my god. Where do you buy s'mores?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I feel like we should have done that nung
What I'm
nag-glamping tayo
hearing
with
is, we
Zia.
all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls
Sabagay.
on all of us.
Can you
Isn't
just
that right?
stun?
Yeah.
Eh, no, may damage. Oh my god, slayage.
Lenny, we
I'm on my way,
understand that
bitch.
you're worried about us.
Oh
We're
my
worried
god.
about you as well. Please don't blame yourself.
That's
We
crazy.
want you to
That's
keep your
crazy.
spirits up.
Oh my god. Okay, ito na. May X na siya. Lumapit ka sa akin.
You're gonna get...
Bitch! 8. Exactly.
You're dying.
Okay, the queen got me, so at least we got the Darius out of the way. After after the Rabadon, magano na nga ako void stuff, yeah. Okay, rush. Can someone go mid? Ayan, Latvia go mid. Oh, inhib nila. Oh my gosh, this Aphelios damage, slayage. And then void stop ako para penetration.
Girl, yung Drake, yung agad sa Drake.
Oh yeah, I will. Sumama ako. Can you, may Senna, madali lang may Senna. And then may charges yung ano ko. Okay, gets. Can you start warding na here?
I don't have wards.
Someone has to? Wala ba kayo, ang tawag dito, yung ano, yung far sight. Wag far sight kayo.
Ang tagal ng ano ng Fireside, cooldown ng Fireside.
So unserious.
Help me.
Okay, wag. Putang ina mo. Nakabutan ng SS. Wag, wala ni. Kaya ba? Sige, go na. Malakas ano na Felios. Ward here. We need definitely something. Okay, Gragas. Keep them busy. Nice.
I'm gonna go there.
Where? Oh, sige, sure.
I'm gonna go save that thing.
Push niya na to. Someone should try this. Push this. Bagal ng ano. Ayan, nice. Oh, sa'yo na lang yan.
Girl, ang say na lang yan. We're in the lead game.
Ang lakas na ng Senna. Oh, bye, sister.
It looks like it's going to be over. Let's not play around.
Kuha muna ako ng farm. I'm gonna farm muna.
Can someone go? It's a BR.
Wait, let me invisible. Can someone far side? Oh
No,
shit.
Fireside.
Darius gago.
You guys are so dead, by the way.
Ang lilikot. Dami lang ano.
Girl, ikaw na mauna.
Tang ina mo, ikaw may.
Ako, mas malakas ako sa'yo.
Ah, shit.
Annoying.
Nice.
Oh my god. They're all trying to get me.
Okay.
Anyway, I
Finally,
survived.
wide staff. Wide staff na. Ilan yung namatay? Namatay sila bago nakuha ni Baron, no? So,
Yeah.
Queen na lose. Hindi, Queen Senna na lang pala. Ay, tatlo pa pala.
Hindi po, I'm not having enough fun. Napakatong Queen, parang jump scare. It's jump scare pa sa'yo.
Right? Ang bilis eh. Ako na mag-ano.
Oh my god, nabali tayo lahat. That's crazy. Ranos! I'm so sorry. Little, ikaw lang pwede makapatay sa Senna. Hindi kayo makalapit. Ikaw lang may invis dito.
I'm on it. Nice. Okay, wait lang.
Well, ayun na.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shh.
What happened? I told you to get the Stella.
I did. And then hindi siya na one shot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hindi pa enough wala pa akong magic penetration. Hindi pa enough.
Doesn't
Oh.
have any magic resist.
Yeah, but like the thing is, hindi pa rin siya na one shot. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I don't know what to tell you.
You're making Eve look so balanced here.
Kill yourself. Oh shit, we have to get the Hextech Drake.
You have to get the Hextech.
Ano naman, mag-isa lang ako.
I fear you have to do it on your own.
And this is the problem.
This is your revention arc.
Kill yourself.
You're so dead.
Ah, God.
Girl, huwag mo gamit na agad yung ult mo. Please.
Gago, okay.
Gamitin mo muna lahat ng Q mo bago ka gawin.
Dami nila. Right, Articos. What happened to something. Exactly, wala tumulong. Anyway, wala na tumulong. Okay lang, keep
You
na lang
went
natin.
there head first, no vision. Like, what were you expecting, diba?
At sabi ko sa'yo, mag-Farsight na. Oh shit, gragas.
Girl,
Add
120
Astra
seconds
at
ang
the
far side. Yung cooldown.
Thank you for
You're so insane.
So, one
Maybe
hit
kaninang
lang
pag
din siya.
ginawa.
Kanina ko
Okay.
naglalagay ako nag-place dun sa baron ng far side.
Wala taging taga-ward. That's a problem din. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Sheesh! Get her! Third, bitch! Oh, that's a fake one. Oh. 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 Oh, okay.
Kill yourself. I'm like so good. I'm eating them up here, even though.
Okay.
Gonna be epic.
Guys, FF na tayo. Please, gusto ko na matulog. May Rex pa akong kailangan gawin.
Now you say that. Right? Like.
Girl, the next time you play Eve, please manood ka muna ng guide.
Kill yourself. I know
Which
how to
Eve
play
ever
fucking
go-
Eve.
Which Eve
I know
ever
how to
goes
play Eve.
First strike. So each ball.
Listen, the first strike works. You just have to trust. Yun yung...
Going in! Let's light it up! Let the magic begin! Over here! Step on up!
Oh.
Here comes the cat!
Wait.
Commencing cleanup! Hair, get in gear! Get in gear! Run! Frost is coming. Pair.
They be doing Baron.
Getting gear. Pair. Getting gear.
Gotcha. Surprise!
Beach ball.
Beach ball.
IJBOL. You're dead.
Oh my gosh.
Busted. Let's light it up.
Okay.
Help me, help me, help me.
Wait lang. Wala.
Quiet now.
Nice.
Beach ball. I'm so good.
Let's light it up.
Ah.
Can't.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nakuha siya. Ito siya. Okay, siya pala yun. I'm gonna get Sonya's na lang.
That's Splinter.
This is so insane.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Off we go.
Ayaw pa nila mag-surrender. Getting held hostage.
Well, the weights is normal.
Everybody stand back. Let the magic begin. Step on up. Game's up.
Beach ball.
Gotcha.
Going under.
You are not assassinated.
Frost is coming.
The only
Oh! Lang sa lifesteal.
Let's light it up. Over here. Step on up. I'm going in.
Dead reckoning.
so killing myself after that game.
Getting gear. Pair.
I'm never playing. Oh my god, 3 o'clock. That's crazy. S minus though, I got my box.
Adventure time. Use the spotlight. Surprise! Step on up. Things are about to get dicey.
Frost is coming.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Oh my god, speaking of Lul. That guy.
Domestic cleanup. Getting gear. Pair.
My Lul era.
Getting gear. Frost is coming. Pair.
Busted. Take it easy. Let the magic begin. Surprise! Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over. Going
Baho.
Frost is coming. Going on. Pear, get in gear. Frost is coming. Pear.
Yummy! Step on up! Over here! Gotcha!
Frost is coming. Pear.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Step on up!
Frost is coming. Get in gear.
Busted!
Ha? Amoxicillin tsaka ano, Decolgen.
Matulog ba ako, guys?
Yeah,
These are crazy.
you're crazy. Anyway, sabi ko, I might leave later na.
Actually, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
Bye, Umpe.
Thank you.
Cue the spotlight! Surprise!
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand!
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Pear. Frost is coming. Get in gear. Pear. Frost is coming. Get in gear. Frost is coming.
Gotcha!
Get in gear. Pear. Get in gear.
Yummy! Step on up! Surprise! Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch!
Going on. Frost is coming. Pear. Get in gear. Pear. Frost is coming. Pear. Frost is coming. Get in gear.
Let's light it up! Let the magic begin! Over here!
Busted.
Pear. Frost is coming.
Going in! Surprise! Over here! Yummy!
Commencing cleanup. Pear. Frost is coming. Pear. Frost is coming. Get in gear.
Gotcha!
Pear. Frost
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuane?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate failed, to be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd have fit...
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You've both worked very hard.
It's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you. And the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too? Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How
could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true, yet here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now. Scatter!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farine? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this, as the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette! Neuvillette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
This realm is true. If you ever...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are the... Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those? Gather! Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Courier? Miss Sijouin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all! Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
You guys are back?
Crystal!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite. Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Every journey has its final day.
It's been a while since... Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
Right here. Emerge.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Let's wait for you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hey! Everyone hold here!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Hold the line! Grow!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Solidify!
I see everything.
Shall be punished. Emerge, right here.
This isn't good.
Her Majesty's power flows through me. Emerge, right now. Winter shall eventually come.
Good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Emerge, right here. Right now.
Let's wait for a little. Allow me.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth. A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Let's move on.
Time for afternoon tea.
Stabilize!
Let the magic begin! Over here! Ship on!
Things are about to get dicey. Quiet now.
Solidify! Silence!
Surprise! Ship on up! Cue the spotlight!
Stabilize!
Over here! Surprise! Gotcha!
I've been waiting. The banquet must go on. Please remain seated. must go on. Please hold for just a moment. Please appreciate my sincerity. Please remain seated.
Apologies. Let the magic begin! Step on up! Surprise!
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Please remain seated.
Gather!
Take it easy.
Step on up! Surprise!
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
I see the value in my own... But I also see them in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Time itself is a silent song.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Time itself is a silent song.
All right, amuse me. Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Right here, emerge.
Order guide you.
Right now, emerge.
knowledge. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Solidify! Bow your head.
Gotcha. Right here.
The wrong test subject.
Well, what do we have?
Ignorant and vulgar.
Emerge, right now, right here.
The tides beckon.
Right now, emerge.
How inconsiderate of me. Impossible.
Stabilize!
Right now, right here, emerge.
Busted.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Crumble!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Please appreciate it. The banquet must go on.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands.
Right now. Right here.
Settle down!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
stabilize!
Hey,
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
commit it to memory.
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize!
Right here.
Silence! Gather!
I see everything. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Everyone hold hands. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Settle down!
A sight to behold. Huh?
Stabilize!
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Gather!
Okay, Colonel. Emerge.
Settle down! Solidify!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Bow your head. So this is what you're truly capable of?
Time itself is a silent song.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Silence!
Gather!
I see everything. Right here.
Stabilize!
Emerge. Right here. Everyone hold here. Right now.
Settle down!
right now. Right here.
I see everything.
Right now. Right here.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone hold hands.
Emerge. Right here.
Settle down. That tingle?
Committed to memory.
Right now. Emerge.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Well, what?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
A walk would be nice.
With the wind.
Stabilize!
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Guhua. Huh? Rain. Gotcha. Time to act. Busted.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. No, my quietly now.
solidify.
One client, two clients.